And the match begins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. It looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. Stuart, what might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Artur Cabral. Oh, this is looking promising. Tries to lift it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And options in the centre. Well, nicely cut out. Di Maria. Individual brilliance. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Could be dangerous. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good run. It should be. And able to get a body in the way. There to take it away. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cabral. Di Maria now. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kiko Bondoso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Promising pass. Options in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. It's a fierce effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, danger here. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Advantage played. And the pass deftly cut out. And a long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Clayton. And the alarm bells are ringing. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, high quality defending. Bondoso. Given away by Benfica. A lot of space to attack, but quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Given away by Benfica. Bondoso. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That is a tackle and a half. Richards. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Save, but still a chance. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
The referee has given a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. High pressing at its best. Good-looking move. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Determined defending. And successfully cut out. That's a good ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. It will be a goal kick here. Aguilera. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Genuine chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. And that much as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Can he take the chance? There it is, and just the ideal start. Ba. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. And continues his run. Cross could be useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Amdouni. And he stopped them in their tracks. Navarro. Florentino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. But superb defending. Salazar. Navarro. Can he take advantage? Terrific save. Given away by Benfica.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Moutinho. Navarro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's a good pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Ricardo Horta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And the referee blows for a foul. And blocked there. Antonio Silva. Leandro Barreiro. Trying to open them up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Uroš Bračić. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And pulled back, and quite simply wide of the target. Corner kick played in. Smuggled away. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Racic. It's opening up for them. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Salazar. And slipped through beautifully. A chance to eat into their lead. Ricardo Horta. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Nicely timed tackle. Leandro Barreiro. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Barreiro. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And very deftly cut out. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Might lead to a chance. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, they've given him too much space. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fran Navarro. He's in behind. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is... both quality. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the... Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. The cross is on. Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Uroš Račić. And possibilities here. And he's in. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, he's blocked it. Fran Navarro. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Fran Navarro. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Paulo Oliveira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fran Navarro. Possession lost. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Uroš Račić. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fran Navarro. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. Trying to open them up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fran Navarro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he stopped them in their tracks. Determined defending. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zeno Debast. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Morten Hjulman. Can he find the right pass? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And easily intercepted. Debast. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's opening up for them. And winning it back. Surely! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Crucial piece of defending. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And he might be in here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. The big showdown almost upon... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Derek. Otherwise, it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gyökeres. And the ball back with Porto here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Grujic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Big chance. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Nicely blocked. Well, nicely cut out. Gyökeres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Oh, great attacking play. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Can he give them the lead? Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Making progress. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Victor Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Francisco Moura. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Excellent defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zeno Debast. The ball back with Sporting now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the throw-in for Sporting. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Grujic. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Debast. Morten Hjulman. He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
It might be on for them. He fancies it. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might work out. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
Can he finish? Oh, a good diving save. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Big chance! And saved by the keeper. Playing it in, and couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Aguilera. Porto recovering possession well. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And that attempt had too much height on it. And taking it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good through ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aguilera. Omar Richards. Brandon Aguilera. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Here's Grujic. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bondoso. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Well, they have the ball once more. Nice weight on the pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mora. Here's Grujic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And providing width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really good pass. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked. He's in with a chance. The fans want to see a shot. Genuine chance. Brilliant save. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations. And he had
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. No problems at all for the keeper. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. And the referee blows for a foul. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It didn't clear the wall. A really effective shielding under pressure. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bondoso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And you can sense the threat is there. Winning back possession. Grujic. Mora. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the game. And the match begins. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they
Oh,
stay...
wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Outrageously skillful. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, he could run onto it here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, let's see what they can do here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timely intervention. The concession of a corner here. Half-hearted clearance. Well, the post got in the way. Amdouni. Losing possession here. And danger averted. Well read. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Chance to do damage. Kiko Bondoso. Could be dangerous. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica have lost it. Brandon Aguilera. Individual brilliance. An alert piece of defending. Determined block. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Brandon Aguilera. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cross-fired over. In position now. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Might work out. Miles from goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. In behind for him to chase. Able to close down the shot. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Now a short corner here. It was on its way in. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations and he had a real impact on the plate.
He has teammates around him. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Prepared to take on the shot. Can they cover up? And the attack fizzling out. Leandro Barreiro. Di Maria now. Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. Really sound defending. And that is offside. Kiko Bondoso. Attacking with vigour. Bondoso. And nicely struck. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Renato Sanchez. Amdouni. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Di Maria. Leandro Barreiro. Here's Renato Sanchez. Given away by Benfica. They've lost it. And this could win it. Oh, denied by the post. And clears the danger. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the match begins. Di Maria. And foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Amdouni. Looking for the angle. Well, Benfica have it back now. Zeki Amdouni. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well-timed tackle. Ricardo Horta. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And passing it well. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Navarro. A good and fair challenge. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Fran Navarro. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Bruma. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barreiro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Vitor Carvalho. And can they be creative from here? That's a nice-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And he read it well. Navarro. And a timely intervention. Di Maria. And the whistle is into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fran Navarro. And quick thinking defensively. referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think. Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Di Maria sliding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Teammates available. And he's through. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruma. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's in behind. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Di Maria. Now the attack fizzled out. Navarro. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Zeki Amdouni. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Could be threatening. This could level it. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Di Maria. Here's Renato Sanchez. Bruma. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. The referee blows for full A match certain to end. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Just the challenge that was required. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Plenty of support here. A glorious chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. Moutinho. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. They've given it away. Moutinho. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ricardo Horta. Oh, managing to beat him. He's foiled them on his own. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schulman. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moutinho. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Morten Hjulman. Moutinho. Well, attacking possibilities. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Morten Hjulman. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Crossing possibilities. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Uroš Račić. It's with Moutinho. This could level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Gonzalo Inacio. Pressing like that will help the cause. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Zeno Debast. Well, possibilities in the centre. No let-up here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Debast. Hjulman. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And in with a real chance. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... We can virtually guarantee. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. He's in here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Really good block. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Gyökeres. It's looking promising. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, a joy to watch. And Grujic. Can they put it away? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Gyökeres. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moura. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Room for Sporting here. Zaidu Sanusi. Francisco Moura. And tremendous individual skill. And played in. And just wide of the post with a header. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And space here on the flank. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Zaidu Sanusi. Effective challenge. Looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? It has to be! Oh, blocked it! Strong but fair tackle. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Francisco Moura. Schulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can he play it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Grujic. And defensive play to be applauded. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Opportunity. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Zeno Debast. Can't miss, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Couldn't grab hold of it. Body in the way again. Now can they counter clinically? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be troublesome. They'll try to chip it over the keeper. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Today, the hype has been building. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar, but can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Bondoso. Another perfect position to read it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
A creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that one has promise. Well, that is how to play advantage. Winning back possession. Well, space for them here. Well, he's keen on cutting in. And able to get a body in the way. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Brandon Aguilera. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect challenge. Vrusai. And space here on the flank. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, danger here. Good work from Porto to win it back. Moura. Could be dangerous. And he clears it out of harm's way. To take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Vrusai. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in it's going to be. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Short corner it is. Grujic. Can he open the door to a potential goal? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, did so well to deny him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Takes aim. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Aguilera. Omar Richards. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Possession changing hands. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kiko Bondoso. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing productive, really. Aguilera. Fluency of movement. Vrusai. Determined defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Grujic. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kiko Bondoso. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And so the final whistle here. Bring their skills to the... Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States, and they take on Ukraine.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Could be! And that's a very good parry. Artem Dovbyk. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pulisic. Ball's gone. Mikolenko. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates around him. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yunus Musa. It's with Yarmolenko. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Couldn't keep it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Vladislav Vanat. Dovbyk.
Please report to guest relations for an important message. Brandy Lay to guest relations, please. Thank you.
Good weight on that pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates to play it to. And a fine tackle. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Very effective pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance maybe from the wide position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. He has time to play it over. Well, he really read that brilliantly. High quality defending. To jump in front. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Musa. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vladislav Vanat. Artem Dovbik. Oh, this is looking promising. He must finish. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Did well to clear it away.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Can he find the right pass? Could take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent threaded pass here. Artem Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And with that, the night... And so the battle commences. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Giving it a try and getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marvellous anticipation. Pressing high up has its advantages. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pulisic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And giving the ball away. Having to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Yunus Musa. Pulisic now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Fruitful looking attack. Christian Eriksen now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent reaction. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Pulisic. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Christian Nørgaard. And possession ceded by Denmark. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Jonas Vint. He's given us away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Excellent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And quick thinking defensively. Weston McKennie. Jonas Vint. Alexander Ba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, a good tackle. And that puts them in position. Strong hand on that one. Jonas Vint. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He must finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And fed forwards. And able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle. patiently for. Now, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward.
Can he make it count? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come in.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jonas Vint. Kral. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Schultz. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Something to worry about here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Jonas Vint. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Now, who can he play it to? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jesper Lindström. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. And room now out on the flank. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jonas Vint. Potential danger here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jonas Vint. And that's an important intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. High quality defending. Couché. It needs an accurate cross. Must be. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Christian Eriksen now. Schultz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Will he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, there to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, foul play, says the referee. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Just 15 minutes remaining. Denmark giving it away. And possibilities here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Can he find the right pass? In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Klojek, breaking at pace. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An alert intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... Increasing excitement in... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match. Will he find the net? Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kudus. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Will he play it in? Now in a more than decent position. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, that's not textbook defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. No possibilities inside the box. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Klojek. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gideon Mensah. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kudus. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. He's got to score! And still danger here. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Salis Abdul Samed. Good looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A move of promise on the flank. Great opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Williams. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be threatening. Couldn't keep it. Williams. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Superbly read and executed. Andre Ayew. Gideon Mensah. And the emphasis is on creativity. He's in behind. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Kamal Sowa. Kudus. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. And nothing comes of this attack. 20 minutes remaining. And teammates around him. Kral. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, punched clear. Cherny. And that's an important intervention. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And support available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's lost the ball. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. And surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Salis Abdul Samed. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title Store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Must be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Artem Dovbyk. Tsigankov. Committed challenge. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pulls it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Williams. Samed. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. And there to intervene. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Samed. Artem Dovbyk. An effective challenge. Williams. Can he play it in? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mohamed Kudus. Vladislav Vanat. And support available. Good work to regain possession. Tsigankov. They're getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. An awful lot of green space to run into. Credit to them for winning back possession. Tsigankov. Viktor Tsigankov. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a textbook interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ball retention, so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. It needs an accurate cross. It's there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. Well, fantastic reflex action. Andre Ayew. Kudus. Partey. Can he put it away? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Taken short. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Vladislav Vanat. And he saw the situation developing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Samed. Great opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Salis Abdul Samed. Mohamed Kudus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the And now they get the ball rolling. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Mikolenko. Vladislav Vanat. The fans are shouting, shoot! Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Pulisic. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Dovbik. They've given it away. Vanat. This looks interesting. Real chance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vitaly Buyalski. That's useful play. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vitaly Mikolenko. Might lead to a chance. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yunus Musa. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Vanat. Vitaly Mikolenko. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. There to win it back. Well, did well to win the ball back. Dovbik. Pulisic now. And a timely intervention. Vladislav Vanat. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vladislav Vanat. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the pass not finding its target. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And nicely over the top. Is it going to be Pulisic? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Really good build-up, but no end product. And showing fine vision. Shot from long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No! And the And this confrontation is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right...
Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
And successfully cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Takes on the shot and diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Jonas Vint. Christiansen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Take it away. Well, being pressed here. And he takes it on! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Wonderful chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Weston McKennie. Lindström. Well, the post getting in the way there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Promising pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jonas Vint. An effective challenge. Pepe. Jonas Vint. Jesper Lindström. Reina. Robinson. He's given it straight to the opposition. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. It might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's really well read. Well, the keeper had plenty to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pepe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can't miss, surely. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. The cross is on. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And unable to keep possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Decent position. Chance to attack using wit. McKennie. Breaking at pace. Deciding to go inside. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Is it going to be 3-1? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Pulisic. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jonas Vint. Teammates available. Victor Christiansen. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pulisic, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks more than decent. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yunus Musa. Well, that one has promise. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Scally. And Pulisic has it. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle. To the pitch and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark and they take on Czechia.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think
Brilliant save! Going short. And crossing towards the far post. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. In a decent position now. And teammates around him. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Couché. Pavel Schulz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Schulz. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Great defending. They take it short. The defender doing his job. So a throw in here.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Schulz. Czerny. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Jonas Wind. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a really good run to put them ahead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's got to score. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really good challenge. Beautiful pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, managing to beat him. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vasil Couchet. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Read it superbly to take back possession. Klojek. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Czerny. Could be dangerous. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Schultz. Well, the attack looks promising. And in with a real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Electing to shoot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Sofal. Kral. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Victor Christiansen. Well, possession ceded. And a fine cross. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Adam Klojek. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is. The referee blows for full time and... Increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Czechia facing Ghana.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today...
In position, they've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mensah. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Schultz. And showing the importance of width. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Sowa. Adam Hrojek. And a fine tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, could be. And the keeper, still a chance. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Samed. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Shot attempted. Still could be dangerous. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Good tackle taken away. Mensah. And now with Sowa. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Schultz. A very good tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kamal Sowa. Opportunity in the wide area. Now just the tackle that was needed. Big chance to get them on terms. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Pavel Schultz. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mohamed Kudus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Czerny. Potential danger here. He must finish! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. This looks promising. Determined defending. Václav Czerny. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good take under duress there. Schulz. Václav Czerny. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Making progress. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Vasil Couchet. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Seydu. Kudus. They've lost it. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Kamal Sowa. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? And the flag does go up, offside. Mohamed Kudus must score and pushed away to safety. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest, and with that a match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ghana, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your position...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Sowa. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good-looking run. Patient build-up at the moment. In a decent position now. Kudus. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Samed. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To make it 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Oh, nice ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salis Abdul Samed. And it's with Andre Ayew. And can they exploit the space out wide? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Oh, a smart stop. Dovbyk. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Effective challenge. Williams. The referee has given a corner. And they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. A chance then for the respective managers. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Mohamed Kudus. Running with the ball confidently. Andre Ayew waiting to pounce here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Firing it towards goal. Blocked it brilliantly. Dovbik. Viktor Tsigankov. Dovbik. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kamal Sowa. A real opening now. In position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Promising looking ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And passing it well. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Elects to go short. Looking for someone to play it to. And given acres of space to attack here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now they've lost it. Vanat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kudus. That's the clearance that was needed. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Partey. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. A chance maybe from the wide position. He's blocked it! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that is going to...